How does Link row his boat? With his Triforce. Happy Friday, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Terrible. That's more like it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's the best. Welcome in, my friends. Thank you for being here. I hope that you are well. Oh, we have a raid coming in right at the start. Very nice. Alex Man, welcome in. Welcome to, we're about to start Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. We're very happy to have you here, and welcome to your friends. But heads up if you're trying to avoid spoilers. Just want to let you know. Let me welcome everyone in chronologically, though. Conga Line Monkey first in chat tonight, followed closely by Cows Are Important. Thank you very much for being here, both of you, my friends. Always great to have you here. Lala, welcome in. Good to see you again. And Mile Hyrule, happy to have you here as well, of course. Hope everyone's Friday is starting off well. Who else do we have? Lucent Jelly and Master Tuesday. I do not hope your Friday is well, Master Tuesday. I hope your Tuesday is well, though. Welcome in, welcome in. Mile Hyrule says, I'm like 10 hours into this. Seeing how you do it will be great. I hope you love this game. Well, I mean, we'll see, Mile Hyrule. We'll see. I don't know what the odds of me loving this game are gonna be, since, you know, I'm not really a very big Zelda fan or anything. Who else do we have? Terrible, I love it. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Drown him in the water temple, oh no. Please no. Alex Man was playing Age of Calamity. Oh, I hope you're liking that. I actually played that as well. I had a lot of fun with it. Age of Calamity. I liked it a whole lot more than I thought I would. I thought the story was rubbish, but the game was a whole lot of fun. That joke was so bad I already forgot it. Tears of the Kingdom. I'll have to voice my support for Frowntown and dip out to avoid spoilers. Good luck, Frownie. I understand, Tuesday. I understand. So I wanted to give everyone a heads up. Thank you for the wheel, Buddha Fingers. We'll give that a spin. Nice. Can't stay for long. Alex Man says, I've got stream video editing to do. I completely understand, Alex Man. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate you coming by. I hope your editing goes smoothly. And yeah, we'll spin this wheel and then we'll get started. Let's see what it does to me. Sunflower seeds. Oh, that's scary. They weren't bad last time. The sunflower seeds have so much potential for damage, though. The shelves. Thank you, Cows. I'm glad you approve. I've got a few, I've got a few Zelda knickknacks and trinkets. So the seeds, they're called, it's something called Solar Flare Sunflower Seeds. They've got 5 levels of heat, and we're up to level 3 now. We're taking about a teaspoon of the seeds. I've got them divided into jars. And level 3 is made with ghost pepper, I think. It's got onion, garlic, and ghost pepper powder, I think was the flavoring. So let's enjoy. Well, I like to shake them around a lot to make sure that like the powder is loosened up and I get it all at once. It's not like stuck in a jar or anything. Nothing yet. I mean, a little, but... I actually think the level... I actually think the level 3 may not be as bad as the level 2. It's like, I don't know, I think maybe like they put a spicier pepper, but then they used less of the powder or something, because it's really not that bad. Kind of hurts my stomach a little bit, but other than that, it's a pretty mild burn. Maybe I got a bad batch and they mixed up the heat levels of the seeds. Maybe I ate the level 3 seeds before the level 2. I don't know, but it's really not doing a whole lot to me. Alright, well let's get some of this stuff out of the way, including my big head, and let's head into our main event. So many links. All right, we'll go back for just a moment, because I'm actually curious myself. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I think there's 11 in there. That brings it up to 11. There's 2 down here. 13. Plus 6 more over there. 16. I was counting like even the link on the DVD artwork and the Pez dispenser in the back over there. They might not be, because of the angle of the camera, they might not be all very visible. Alright, not sure how big my head needs to be. Maybe this will do. I think you are a Zelda fan. You caught me, Mile High Roll. Not too sure, though. Alright, I think I already installed the update, so I don't think we're going to have to worry about any of that. And here we go. Let's see. We're going to check it out. Not sure where the volume needs to be. It might take a moment to find the right level. Font's so tiny.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I appreciate the name tag. She changed her hair, so I didn't recognize her. Link, has something caught your attention? I mean, the first thing you have to do is run the wrong way, right? Whatever it is, we can plan to look at it on our way back out. Let's continue our descent. Mile Hyrule, I don't know anything. That's a lot of hearts. I didn't even notice that. Alright, it's the same dialogue there. I will take a moment to look at the controls because, yeah. Can I... change... Assign jump to B and dash and other actions to X. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. The only promotional material I've seen for the game, even, is the initial, the very first announcement video. And I've ignored everything else. I'm going to bring the brightness up because it looks a little too dim. That's a little closer to what I've got on my screen. And I didn't break the capture. Nice. Beneath Hyrule Castle. This green stuff is.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
I've played probably 70 to 80% of the Zelda games. I haven't played the Oracle games. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I haven't finished A Link Between Worlds. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Or the Four Swords Adventures. Or the CDI games. Or Hyrule Warriors, the first one. I played Age of Calamity, but not the first one. And I haven't played... I didn't finish Triforce Heroes. I played a little bit of it. I think those are all the ones I have not done. I know almost nothing about Skyward Sword. Very, very little. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle.
Huh?
Link? The Master Sword. We must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. It's pretty spooky. It's a pretty spooky tunnel. I like the music. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves, or even discussing the matter, was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Link, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization, and I'm just jumping up and down on them with total disrespect. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? New piece of lore that I don't think I'm familiar with. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Can you do a fun Zelda voice, please? Sorry, Mile Hyrule. Voices are not a talent that I have. I'm sure we'll be able to come back down here later, but I just want to, you know, make sure we really get a good look at the place. Can I read the things? I probably can't. For a glowing sword, it doesn't give off a whole lot of light. I just hear the voices. I can't speak for them, Buddhafinger says. I think Jolly is referring to Aghanim from A Link to the Past. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. I can climb this thing? Nice. My stamina is full. That's cool. Zelda, why don't you slow down? I could use some of that light too, you know. I'm trying to look around as well. You get a look at its face. It's kind of, maybe kind of goat-like. Pretty cool. She's the princess. She gets to set the pace of the exploration. All right. Yeah, I'm probably driving her crazy. You know, she's just rushing through. And, you know, I want to stop and sightsee a bit. Did she bring a sword too? Monsters down here, she really should have. Oh. I've forgotten how to play. I'm trying to use the R3 like Dark Souls.
You're not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Feel free to pipe up with any suggestions, Link. He seems to be protected by a green centipede. This may seem silly, but it seems just wild to me that, like, this mural on the wall is, like, it's actually, like, it has depth to it. Because I'm just, you know, like, I'm just thinking about all those early 3D games where a mural like this would just be, like, a flat, like, texture on the wall. And, like, that the carvings actually stick out of the wall is still really impressive to me. I don't suppose we could figure out what's behind the ones that we can't see. The wall has so many polygons. That one wall has more polygons than entire Nintendo 64 games. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? So I should have been standing next to Zelda spamming the talk button this whole time, I think. I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. My thoughts exactly. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. The gloom is growing heavier as we go. It's more and more unnerving. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. I think we got it all. It's not a spoiler if I find it for myself. It's getting pretty spooky down here. I think I'm gonna bravely let you go first, Zelda. That green light in the distance. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is also ominous. Agreed. Oh my. She saw it before. She talked about it before I saw it. What is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Not yet. Alright. How far back will it let me go? She's not stopping me. I could run all the way back out of here, I think. Oh. Never mind. Hey, Christian Cool. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, Link says, I'm out of here. Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Sorry, I'm going to say not yet again, just so I can... Alright, never mind. Let's go. I'm ready now. Just leave Zelda there. I have many games to play.
What is that?
Looks like a tooth. Oh, my hearts! Oh no!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
This is wild. This is wild. Uh-oh. Is our companion in this game? I mean, are they bringing back companion characters? And is it going to be his hand? What in the world? Link's lips are awfully blue. I don't think I would have touched that if it were me, Cow says. I'm the one villain in this franchise. Of course I know your names. We're off to a pretty great start here. I like the tone and the atmosphere that's been set up here. Oh.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Okay, we got a cool new robot arm. I feel like I'm inside the bed of chaos. There's a noise that he makes sometimes there that's kind of weird. Oh, my stamina's gone too. All my hearts got destroyed and my stamina wheels. I mean, I would expect that, but you know, we didn't actually see it. See, cows, this is a Souls game. Rip the Master Sword. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness, its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I'll say. How is it even stuck there? Like, it doesn't even, like, it doesn't have a sheath or a strap or anything. Just it links back like one of those boards in your kitchen that you can magnetically stick your butcher knives to. Oh, it does have a strap now. I stand corrected. I grew a sword strap. Right on. Some giant gears. Maybe we have to solve a puzzle to get out of here. I can't quite make it around the lip of that thing. Here we go. I can't climb this wall. That wall's too slippery. Huh. This is going to be a 4,000 hour playthrough, by the way. Ah, I get to use my new hand. It's like a holograph. Can we see? You can see through them. Cool. I wouldn't have it any other way, Cal says. He should keep the sword in his promotional fanny pack. Oh yeah, I didn't even open that. Yeah, I got a promotional fanny pack with my copy of the game. I just got the standard copy. I didn't get the deluxe one in the giant box. I looked at it. I thought about it, but I thought, well, I really don't need the art book. Like, it would be nice, but I really don't need the trinkets. I just kind of need the game. So I just got the basic game, and then they gave me a fanny pack. And then they upsold me on a few amiibos. So even though I held off on the special edition of the game, they got my money out of me anyway. I was thinking maybe I could ride those gears to get up onto that ledge on the far side of the room over there. But I don't think I can get onto them. Some moss growing around here. Jump. Jump. Again. The new Link from this game, and they also had Toon Link and Zelda, which I didn't have. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. That is not real-world applicable advice, by the way. If you go skydiving and your parachute doesn't open, do not try to save yourself by aiming for a body of water. That will not work. I don't know a lot of science, but I know that. I mean, we could just run past whatever this is and just head right... Oh, this is a treasure chest. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Alright, awesome. I can still whistle? I can't throw the broken Master Sword. I'll hold off on the pants until I find a top to go with them. Jump? I don't think so. Look at where we are. This is beautiful. We could still theoretically climb up even higher, too. I wonder if I can get on top of any of this stuff. I can't climb this either. It's too slippery. Everything I want to climb. That looks awfully narrow. Pants. I thought that was my nose. I was a little concerned. Don't worry, there's water below. What? I didn't read those. I read those too late. This is making my fear of heights act up, even though I'm not even the one playing the video game. I'm wondering to myself if I should jump off here or if I should run over here, because they clearly want you, right, to jump off of here. But what if I just want to kind of fall off the side over here? Let's do a quick save. It's redirecting me. Look at this, though. Thank you, Jelly. The whistling you thought was your nose. Do you think the title is supposed to be a pun? Like, it's not like... Like, they called it Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like, weeping tears. But also, like, the world has all these, like... all these islands floating at different levels or tiers of the atmosphere. The kingdom has divided. has been divided into tiers in this game. I wonder if that's what they're going for. It's gotta be, right? Oh. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. I'm going to be doing that whistle accidentally all the time, by the way. So, my advice is to get used to hearing it. It looks like Link has puppet strings, the speed lines. Hey, a wall I can climb. Let's go. I thought that shadow was something swimming below and panicked. Oh, please no. Grab ourselves another tree branch. Boy, there's a lot to see. Whoa, don't walk too far to the edge. Oh. Sky shroom. A common mushroom that grows near trees on sky islands. Eat it to restore health. Beautiful. Even the rock has like an orange glow about it. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain actions. Looks like the remains of a little building over there. Big hollow tree stump. How long do you think you're going for tonight? I'm probably going to play this game for a very long time, Mile High Roll. This is probably going to be a very long stream. 34 hours. Yeah, didn't I tell you the plan is to beat the entire game in one stream? Boil that coffee. Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. All is great, Sir Rack of Lamb. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. We're kind of just getting started. We had an epic, dark, and spooky cutscene, and I got an awesome robot arm, and that's about it. Now I'm way up in the sky. liking everything so far. There's not a whole lot, you know, going on yet. I'm still right at the very beginning. But it already feels very good to like be back in this like kind of world. Whoa! I can't uncrouch. Alright, he swung at me first. Oh! No! Everything I predicted is coming true. I'm hitting the whistle over and over again. I'm keep trying to hit R3 to lock on. Zonai charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Alright, so that's going to be a sword? No? That's just a pocket item. Alright, well, we beat the first boss. Let's go. Nothing can stop me now. This might be the 24-hour stream I joke about, Mile Hyrule says. I don't think it'll be that long, but I'm expecting this will probably be like a 10-hour stream. I'm just gonna play, you know, I mean, I know that means that, like, you know, not everyone can be along for, you know, the whole ride, but once I get playing this, I'm gonna be absorbed. I'm gonna be pretty absorbed into it, I think. So it's gonna be a long night. First boss annihilated. Thank you, cows. Zelda, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Just put a barista next to the couch. I'll try and arrange for Jelly to be on call with coffee 24/7 until we make it through this game. One sitting. I mean, the voice acting is the voice acting from Breath of the Wild, right? So far, we've only heard Zelda talk. And two mystery characters. Breath of the Wild Zelda, the voice for Breath of the Wild Zelda is not my favorite Zelda voice, but you know, the voice acting from the first game was like serviceable. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I expect this to be about the same. That's me. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. Helping my mom play this game right now. She's in the same spot you are. Anyway, be back in a bit when she goes to sleep. See you then. Right on. I'll probably still be in this spot. I'm moving nice and slowly through this game. We're gonna take our time and we're gonna see, you know, we're gonna see a lot of stuff. This is not a playthrough about rushing through the story or anything like that. This is gonna be a playthrough about hanging out and You know, this is a 100% playthrough. I'm gonna pick up every item in the game. So far I'm on track. I don't know. I've not played the first one, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Okay, yeah. So it's so far I've only heard a couple characters talk, and primarily it's just been Zelda who's the same as, you know, it's the same as Breath of the Wild. Alright, let's see what's over here in this little, I don't know, this little room. Wooden stick. What? A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Really? That's more like a wooden sword to me. Alright, well this is our weapon now. Until it inevitably breaks. BRB, right on Sir Rack of Lamb. We will look forward to your return. More tree branches. A stick! Alright, I saw another enemy over here. Let's hang on to let's preserve our stick and use our branch instead. I'm not gonna be like super precious about saving all of my items and stuff like that, but I do think it's probably good policy to not waste the most powerful thing that I have at any given time. This guy doesn't seem much interested in interacting with me. He's a friend. I thought for sure this... Alright. I like his, I like the look. I like the stones. These, like, green stones that he's made out of. The color and the texture of them. It's got a good look. Long neck, Cow says. Link, I've waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Oh. This is the Purapad. We got our Switch back. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. It's your Switch. Gals thought the same thing. You think Nintendo's next console is going to be an ARM replacement? Right? The first Breath of the Wild showed off the Switch, right? And now Nintendo is preparing us. They're bringing it's the Power Glove too. You just have to amputate your arm and have it surgically attached. I've been asking for a couple years now for Nintendo to make the Virtual Boy 2, and look, they're going to make it the Power Glove 2. That's what it is. It's the Power Glove. Oh. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. That's the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. It is a lonely place. No one visits. Hint, hint. Find Princess Zelda. Are you hot? He had a little speech bubble that said, "Are you hot?" I think because I'm not wearing any clothes. This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting for you on the location marked on the map found on the pad. Garden of Time? Yes, this is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies... Okay, Yep. Oh. Hang on, I missed... I think I missed... Most of that dialogue was repeated, but I think there was something else snuck in there that I missed. Apologies, I cannot help but reminisce. Maybe not. Alright, so what is our map? Alright, so Zelda's all the way up here. Oh, no, I wanted to see the other features. Album. Oh, cool. Hey, it's the pictures that Zelda was taking. She took a lot more pictures than these. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. At no point in the opening cutscene was Link ever carrying a torch. This image is fake. This does not make sense. Hey, Dynamite, welcome in. What madness is this? We're playing Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda game. I just started it up a very brief while ago. We've done virtually nothing in the game, but it looks pretty, and I'm very optimistic that I'm gonna have a good time. You are unclothed. I mean, I've got shorts on. No, he did hold the torch for Zelda for a moment. Oh, look how bad my memory is, cows. Alright, I trust you. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, this is the brand new one. Just the one that just came out today. So if you're looking to avoid spoilers... you might want to be very careful around Twitch. This? A Zonai charge. Don't know what those are yet. Jump down from there for one. Let's, oh, hello. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? There are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Alright, I'm gonna take this stick. I'm sure you don't mind. What are you doing? Tread carefully around any... Okay. Got it. They'll consider you a trespasser in need of elimination. Be careful around them. Dynamite says, not me, I'm not a Zelda guy. And my friend, who certainly isn't either. He's not even a gamer at all, texted me earlier telling me, new Zelda dropped today. I was like, since when do you even game, much less care? Oh, hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Alright, it wants us to head that way. Let's walk around the perimeter of this area first, though. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is not going well. Victory. Alright, I've now got too many things. Go ahead and munch on some apples. Alright, everything is okay again. Oh. Oh, a thing. Restless cricket, a very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Let's see if there's anything inside these pots. Oh! Well, not inside that one. Arrow. A common arrow. Its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. Careful, Frownie. This game is scaring me for probably no reason. I love the noises these guys make, Cow says. Might I suggest frowny face living a tiny bit high so we can see the whole mini map. Oh, no problem, cows. Thank you. Yeah, and I'll make myself a little tinier too. No, gladly, gladly. It just, I didn't even, it didn't even occur to me that I was. Zonite charge. Potentially obstructing your view. Oh, there's a mist rolling through, or like a low cloud. Not sure if there's anything it wants me to do with that stone. Oh, I think we found our first Korok. There are Koroks in this game. I wasn't sure. I was beginning to doubt that there were Koroks. Yahaha, you found me. Ah, you're not Hestu, but you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. The small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Well, my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. So you should keep an eye out while you wander. All right. Bye-bye. See, I picked up that, I was carrying that stone around because I thought, I thought that stone, I was like, oh, if there are Koroks in this game, that stone is probably part of a Korok puzzle. And it still could be. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Now my refusal to make progress and wandering, looking at everything makes a lot more sense. Now I've got the perfect excuse in that I'm just looking for Koroks everywhere. Who is the character? The player character? I'm Link. You look a little bit different than the classic Link in the Breath of the Wild games, but still always the same guy. Spicy peppers. Alright, where's my stone? Oh, it's kind of snowy and icy up there. Look at the map for a moment. Because, boy, there's so much. There's so much to, like, investigate. Nope. This guy's a villain. No, I'm trying. No, I was trying to pick that up. All right, there we go. So what the enemy smacked the plant and the spicy peppers went flying. That's what I was upset about. I couldn't explain myself in the heat of battle there, but that's what I was getting at. I feel like you should eat spicy peppers whenever you make a Link eat spicy peppers. I love the thought, cows. In practice, that may be a deadly decision to act upon. How about the reverse? How about I make Link eat spicy peppers every time I eat spicy peppers? This bush looked suspicious from above. There's some kind of thing down there at the bottom. Do you see that? I hear an enemy. Oh, there he is. How does my camera work? I don't want to put a pin. I want to take a photo. I guess I don't have that option. Oh, the motion controls are on. Gross. Oh, he spotted me. No. Oh, this is bad. I need a shield. I also need to stop hitting R3 to try and lock on. It's never gonna work in this game. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. These are... Those don't restore a whole lot of health. Look at this lake over here with the clouds rolling off of it. It's beautiful over here. This is so pretty, Cal says. It's a beautiful game. I love it. I think I saw frogs in the water. That frog clipped through that rock and was never seen again. What is this all about? Nothing. The Temple of Time. Oh, Zelda is at the Temple of Time. We made it here. Alright, we're going to look around the surrounding area here a bit first. I'm not sure what I heard. Oh. This is what I heard. I don't need this one anymore anyway. It's awfully misty over here. Oh. Mushroom. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Let's go up here first. I want to see what's over there under that like canopy, but I want to climb up here first. Oh, I want to get these mushrooms first. I think this is gonna be a shrine. Alright, you know what? I think I should go to the temple, because I think doing that is going to open this shrine. I think if I wander around too much before opening the shrines, like, that's just going to be a shame. Because I'm going to end up finding a whole bunch of those and not being able to do anything with them. So, I will head with more, direction. Wooden bow. Old wooden bow. Wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Okay, great. And I believe we should have 6 arrows. I didn't know items were on the, like, quick menu like that. How do I select a bow? There we go. Dark Souls has, like, completely ruined me for the controls of this game. I wanna just do everything, all of my instincts are for that game's controls. What is this creature? It looks like a Limber Louie. Oh, it's smart. I'm almost sorry to hunt it. I think it fell off the edge. I don't think this is the same one. Oh. It had to be done. Raw meat. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Right, I did say I was heading toward the temple. That's a lot of what me playing this game is going to be like. I should probably warn you, you're going to need to get used to me saying I'm going to do X or Y and then getting distracted away from it more or less immediately. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I think this guy is friendly. Oh, it was another tree branch. I thought it was the stick. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. An example of a question you might have is how to roast food. This would be an especially good thing to ask me about. Hey, Loyal, welcome in. Just getting home from work, gonna shower and hang out until you pass out. Right on. I hope it was a fantastic day at work, Loyal. Enjoy your shower, and we'll look forward to seeing you. Toasty sky shroom, a simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Ruby. You are welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast any ingredients that you have brought with you. And we already, we're educated about what roasting is. Oh, I hear battle music. This guy's got a shield. No, I was trying to... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's why that never works for me. Alright, great. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but it also breaks quickly. Old wooden shield. An age-worn out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks, such as arrows. Nice, Cow says. Alright, let's go. So, we got a shield. Great. The sword I'm going to hang on to. We'll use the stick for a while yet. Feeling much more capable already. Before we go in there, let's look around the outside edge here. I think there's potential to find something cool out here. If I don't go falling into the abyss. You know what? This game is gonna be kind of like scary for like fear of falling from great heights. There was nothing. There was nothing to find except the knowledge that there is nothing.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru, source of the right arm. That's his descriptor.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Shrines unlocked. Yeah, we have shrines in this game too. I mean, I was pretty sure that that was a shrine when I first saw it. It's got a very shrine shape about it. First quest unlocked. Let's go. That door only open to those with sufficient power. Why not try visiting the shrines on this island? I'm sure they are the key. I think I'm gonna like this Raru guy. Before we even got to know one another, he was already generous enough to lend me a hand. Hey Tusk, welcome in. First quest, visit the glowing egg. That's what we're about to do. I'm glad you appreciated that, Cows. Are we gonna take fall damage from this? Thought I might. Thought I didn't. Oh. No? I'm not really sure how that works yet. I'll figure it out, though. Frownie, I came in right as you said the pun, Tusk says. I'm very grateful it didn't scare you away. Hey Greg, welcome in. Hello briefly, can't watch long. Just started playing this myself. Don't want spoilers, but had to at least drop by momentarily to say hi. Thank you, Greg. And I completely understand. I hope you have as much fun as I've been having. I've been having a great time. Hey, Simple Name, good to see you. Thank you for joining us, and I hope your weekend is off to a wonderful start. I love puns, no matter how much my brain says I shouldn't. I love it. That's the right attitude to have to a pun. Sure I will. See you next stream. We will catch you later, Greg. I like the redesign that stuff has gotten in this game. Wow, look at that effect. I like it. It looks like a similar effect to what I feel like I've seen in tons of movies, but it's got a good look to it. Loading screen. So you've made it here. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Ultra Hand, if I remember correctly, Ultra Hand was the name of a toy that Nintendo used to make back when they were a toy company. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Use ability. Activate the ability in your right hand. Oh. So, looks like 8 abilities in our hand. Wow. Alright, this is going to be something else, huh? That's a cute Easter egg. Wow, good memory, Frownie. I think the Ultra Hand was made by. Well, this might be wrong. I don't know if I should say it because it might be incorrect. But I was thinking the Ultra Hand was made by Gunpei Yokoi. I think it was one of his claims to fame. Rotate. Hold R. R. What's the R button? That is right. Oh, this is to rotate. Huh. Alright, so I see I've got to make myself like a little bridge. Victory. Put that bow away. So... Don't go falling down now. Oh, they're like glued together. I knew it said something about attaching things. Huh. Oh. Oh, I did this not cleverly, but it's still okay because I have another one left. Gunpei Yokoi was the inventor. Yeah. Look at the, like, I don't know, the, like, green goo that connects everything together. Alright, now if I come over here, will my weight make this fall? No. Shame. Can I grab the thing I'm standing on and, like, pull it? Alright. Can I detach things? I can't. There's an unstick feature. Perfect. Alright. Hey, I made it across. That is not the solution they were looking for, but you know what? It works for me. There's a thing up there. Can I just grab that down? Do I actually have to go up there to it? Yeah, let's go up there to it. I need to practice anyway. This game's sponsored by Nickelodeon Slime. Whoa, I almost fell off of there. That might be a little steep. Yeah. I was thinking that might be a little steep. You see, the good thing about watching one of my playthroughs is you might see how I solve everything, but you're not going to know the right way to solve anything even after watching. So you'll be perfectly safe. You'll be perfectly safe on your own playthrough later to figure everything out for yourself. We know that engineering bridges is not a Frownie strength, Sir Aquaman says. Even the stream is spoiler free. Oh no. They want me to build one of those? That's really cool. It's really cool how, like, they show you the parts, and then there's an example, like, way up there, what they want you to make. But do I have to make one, or can I just steal that one? I don't know what the range of my reach is. I'm committed to stealing that one rather than making my own. But I'm going to use these to do it. That's okay. How do I... There we go. Ta-da! Up. Come on. No, I think... I'm still probably not high enough. Sorry, we're gonna get it. I've still got this one. No! Ah, it's still too far away. Miyamoto thought of everything. Victory! Oh, sweet victory. I thought when I dropped it, it was going to shatter when it hit the ground. That's how you do it, my friends. This is going to be a lot of fun. Alright, and... Oh, you can stand on this. Okay, so... Now what we want to do... I mean, if I can walk on that, then why have I done any of this? Ooh. It's fine. Alright, it's not fine. But yeah, if I can walk on this bar, then what even is the point of any of this? I am doing such a bad job at walking across this bar. Oh. Like, that was stunning. That was... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think... Oh, I wonder if I played myself. I wonder if I'm supposed to go up there and see if there's anything off to the right or left. Oh, there might be a treasure up there. I'm gonna have to get back up there and find out. I might have to come back through the shrine. Yeah, those exact same thoughts. Yeah, I might come back in here. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. With every Zelda game, though, I think secrets and treasures are everywhere. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Only 2 more. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Groovy. Let's go back in here for a moment, though. Now that I'm an expert at this game's crafting mechanics, this should be not terribly painful. I don't know what I'll need, so I'm bringing everything I can find. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, now I wonder if I can just make this real easy on myself. Oh, that treasure chest broke off. He's gone Katamari Damacy on us. He will stick the entire universe to itself. I haven't played that game, but I do get the reference. Shockingly. Nothing is safe from Frownie and his Nickelodeon slime. I need to... There we go. Perfect. This game is fun. Oops. I don't think there's going to be anything off to the sides, though. I think I've done this just for the love of doing things. But what a work of art I've created. Ooh, that leap scared me. I can't exactly see what I'm doing. I can just feel the speedrun strats being built at this very moment. Yeah, speedruns of this game are going to be pretty ridiculous. Alright. Well. I didn't find any secrets, but you know what? I had a really fun adventure. Let me have a bite of apple, and then we'll go looking for another shrine. Look, it's nighttime. I spent a lot of time in there. Or it's evening or morning or something. Wow, this is... everything is great. Don't mind me while I take this whole bridge with me. I see, I see. So this is really what the whole game is going to be about. I might be okay with this. You know the weird thing? Looks nicer dark, yeah. And also, like, part of that's because, like, the game, I think the game looks better in the, I do think the game just, in general, looks better in the dark. But part of it is, like, if you judge it by the stream, part of it's because of my capture device not being very good. It's just going to make things at night look better anyway. So I played through Breath of the Wild twice. I did a fairly thorough... any percent playthrough the first time I did it. And then I restarted it, and I did a playthrough for the true ending, and got all the shrines, and all the memories, and all the stuff. But on both playthroughs, I never really used the Sheikah Slate powers that much. Like the Stasis and Magnesis powers. I virtually never used those. Except for, like, in the shrines where, like, they were absolutely mandatory and stuff. I have a feeling this game is going to be very different from that. I mean, how big of a structure can I make here? Am I able to build, like, am I going to be able to build, like, a whole castle out of wooden planks? And just attach the whole universe together? I'm not a huge fan of cell shading styles, Sir Lam says. Really? I really like a good cell shaded look. Like Wind Waker? I love the look of Wind Waker. What? Walk myself right off the ledge. Also have not played. Fair enough. Hey, Loyal, welcome back. Loyal's back, everybody. I've been instructed to tell a friend, so I just figured I'd tell them all at once. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom, Loyal. I've just learned... Oh. Does my amiibo do something in the game? It gives me a rain of mushrooms. Do the old amiibos do things? Barrels? All my hard work. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but it was amazing to watch. Oh, that was great. Chill shroom. Often found at the base of pine trees in cold climates, these mushrooms are cool to the touch and can be used to cook dishes that allow you to stay cool even in arid regions. 5 arrows. Silent shroom, a strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it into a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. Endura shroom, a rare yellowish-orange mushroom. Cook it before eating. Temporarily increase your stamina limit. Hylian shroom, a common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. Still more stuff. Stabella shroom, a nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Hardy truffle, this rare mushroom has a rich scent. It'll restore all your hearts and temporarily increase your maximal hearts when used in cooking. Alright, I want to break this open to see if there's anything inside. I do not appear to be able to break it open. Alright, well, let's get healed. I don't know who the big bad in this game is, but they better watch out. Frownie is going to take that position from them by attaching things together that people don't want stuck together. Loyal says, a taco shop breakfast burrito with red and green salsa. So good. Now I'm having my sleepy time beer to help unwind. What did you have for dinner, Sir Rack of Lamb? And how was your work week, Loyal's asking. I will let you know what I had as well, Loyal. What did I have? Oh, I had stir fry. I made a Thai basil style stir fry for dinner. Chicken is the main element. Wasn't super spicy, but it was very good. Alright, so the game encouraged me to look for other shrines. There's one. I need this cloud to get out of my way. Huh? Oh my goodness. Oh no, I've lost track of... There it is. Wrong button. Alright, so there's one shrine, and the other, probably off to the left. These clouds! Oh. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess we'll head kind of towards those directions. So Rack of Lamb says... Oh, I think I missed something. Cheap burger and water. Super fancy tap water. It had ice. It was a busy week. Only one day off and lots of work at home. Ready for bed now, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Loyal says that sounds a little depressing. I hope you're doing alright, Sir Rack of Lamb. It does seem like you've worked pretty hard this week. I hope you get some time to enjoy yourself. Game looks absolutely good and fun, Dynamite says. I ain't the kid to ask because this ain't my space. But it kind of seems, so far, a modern interpretation of Zelda. Only understanding that. It didn't feel like a Zelda. It just seems like a 2023 vanilla game. It didn't invoke a Zelda feeling, bro. That's what some people say about the first Breath of the Wild too. I don't know. I'm in the camp, like I'm a pretty heavy long-time Zelda fan. And I absolutely love Breath of the Wild. So and whether or not it feels like a Zelda game is like a difficult thing. I'm not sure what that means. That's not really something I can quantify. So I don't know. It's hard to say. People thought Ganon was evil. Just wait till Frownie sticks everyone's bathroom door shut. They'll rue the day. They'll rue the day that I gained such marvelous abilities. StatCat says, I've been hearing voices for hours, then I realized my laptop still had your stream open from last night. It was just loud enough for me to hear whispers, and I was thinking I needed antipsychotics. I'm glad you found the source of the mystery, StatCat. And I'm glad you found us. I hope you're well. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Just a heads up. I'm not very far along, but if you're looking to avoid spoilers, I was just let you know that, that's what we're doing. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for the wheel. We can absolutely do that. I had to take a look since I messed with the amiibos earlier. I'm always on the go doing something, Serac of Lamb says. With the game room almost done, it'll be time to start something new. I've been picking up tons of OT to fund a new project, but I'm good all over. Right on. The shelf looks nice. Thank you, Serac of Lamb. Your game room looks amazing, Serac of Lamb. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing the update photos in the Discord like you've been doing. It's been a real treat to be able to sort of peek at your setup every now and then. You got a lot of really cool stuff. Are those Ekits or Ekits from IKEA? These shelves, I don't know. I found these at the Goodwill. They're thrift store shelves. I don't know where they come from, but I've had them for a long time, and just the thing is, they're not. I wish they were a little large. Like, I wish the cubbies were a little bigger. Jelly beans. We haven't rolled jelly beans in a long time. I get to spin the wheel on the wheel. Ooh, and it has chosen jalapeno. These are the Bean Boozled Fiery 5 jelly beans. We'll eat a jalapeno jelly bean. They're the easiest one to pick out because, like, most of them are like shades of red and orange. This is the only green one. Ooh, it's so grassy. Oh. Wow, and it's unexpectedly hot. It caught me off guard. Oh, it's not that bad, but the surprise amplified it a little bit. Hey, Ricky, welcome in. Don't you mean jalapeno? Jelly and I pronounce it like that sometimes when we're talking with each other and being silly. There's a jammin' jalapeno. Buffalo Wild Wings used to have, and they maybe still do, I don't know, one of their flavor varieties was called Jammin' Jalapeno. And Jelly and I would call it Jammin' Jalapeno. Alright, not bad, not bad. Glad you enjoyed the photos. Only types of nerd friends I have collect football cards, so Rack of Lamb says. I really love Heat, but it's always kind of shocking. Nothing will ever beat Zelda 1 on NES. Just gotta replay that to get those good feels, Loyal says. I missed that. And Dynamite says, I hear ya. I couldn't stand NES, SNES, or N64 Zelda, just not my type of games. Wasn't until later in the series, Wind Waker and Majora's Mask, that I got pulled in and enjoyed a couple Zelda games. Both very good games. One of the things, like, that amazed me with Wind Waker was, like, it was really, like, I really loved how when you fought the enemies, you could make them drop their weapons, and then you could pick up the enemy weapon and fight them with it. I know that's a simple thing, and a lot of games have done that kind of thing, but it really stood out to me. It was like one of the first times that I played a game where that was something that, like, you could do in it, and it just was really, I don't know, it really charmed me. Majora's Mask I love. I've loved Zelda games pretty much since A Link to the Past. I didn't own A Link to the Past, but my cousin did, and I played my cousin's copy quite a bit. Link's Awakening and Ocarina of Time. I loved both of those. Those were the first Zelda games that I actually owned. Were those. Majora's Mask I thought was wonderful. And Wind Waker. But I didn't play any for a while. They think I have a problem, Sirac of Lamb says. My friends think I have a problem. Joke's on them. The shelving solved that. What games today? Tears of the Kingdom is what we're gonna play now, Ricky. That's the only game planned for today. It'll probably be pretty heavily on the stream for a while. I'm probably going to be spending a whole lot of time playing this. We're still going to, work on the other things we've been doing. I can't, I'm not going to abandon the other games we've been playing. But this is a big game, a lot of content. I'll probably be spending a lot of time with it. I would expect Zelda and CDI from you. I would love to do those. At some point, I would love to do those on the stream. Alright, here we go. We're going for a ride. This is the first time we've actually done this correctly. Whee! Everyone put your arms up. It's a roller coaster. Alright, that was fun. Stone axe. Don't mind if I do. No, I don't want to throw this away. What a fun roller coaster, Cow says. Wee, says Loyal. I've heard only horror stories from the CDI Zelda games. I kind of think that I might like them more than most people. I mean, I've never tried them, so I can't really predict, you know, necessarily, but I like Zelda 2 a whole lot. And so I would be very open-minded toward another 2D Zelda experience, another side-scrolling Zelda experience. Wood, a portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Oh, that guy's gonna hit me with his axe. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet, I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Oh my! Has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. My favorite Zeldas are 1 and 2, the 2D and side-scroller. So I'm on Team Frownie there, Loyal says. Zelda 1 I haven't played in a very long time. I've only played through it once, and that was quite a long time ago, and I leaned pretty heavily onto a guide to make it through. You know, I didn't play games like I do now. I didn't always play games the way I do now. I would use guides and walkthroughs pretty heavily. I don't know where I was going with that. But I actually think I like Zelda 2 a little better than Zelda 1. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark when cooked with monster parts. The compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. Just remember when we all saved waivers that he isn't liable for any injuries or deaths on the Frownie Land brand roller coaster. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. I am troubled by the sight of the constructs we created. Oh. I think to see them toil away still, it grieves me. They still strive to fulfill their purpose even when anyone who would benefit is gone. Sorry, I clicked on that so many times because, like, I couldn't decide whether or not he was repeating his dialogue. Because he basically, like, He basically said the exact same thing, but in slightly different ways. Good night, brother. Would love to hang out with you. Gotta get new brakes on the truck tomorrow in a couple hours before work. Dynamite, thank you for being here, as always. It's really great to have your company. I hope the, you know, picking up the brakes, hope that goes smoothly. Hope you make it to work and have a smooth and productive day. Be well until I get to see you again, my friend. Ah, I see you are still here and hard at work after the night bell. Woodcutting is certainly strenuous. I'm taking a short rest from it. He already told us about what it is. Alright, let's make our way over to this little island. I'm with you, Ghost Goat. They're still working and everyone is gone. Yeah, it's kind of, a little morbid there. I'm headed out too. 5 a.m. is a stone's throw away. Have a great night, everyone, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Have a great night, Sir Rack of Lamb. I hope everything goes smoothly for you tomorrow. Thank you for making the time to spend some time with us, my friend. And hopefully we'll get to see you again very soon. I think I need at least one more tree. No! I think I need at least 2 more trees. Oh, what's this? Acorn, often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Korok frond, a mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Right on. Oh, nope, nope. I didn't want to do that. I don't think that's gonna reach. My bridge might be a little short. What do you think? Alright, it won't go to waste. We'll try this from a different angle. I think that's my tree branch that I threw over here. Maybe if we angle it, sire. Alright. Well, this is okay. This actually gives me an opportunity. I need to conduct a little experiment here. Like, if I stick these to the ends of this bridge, are they really like sturdy and strong enough to hold this up, I wonder? Nope. Alright, well that's good. Bye-bye, bridge. Easy come, easy go. So this thing looks like part of a puzzle. Like, I don't know. Like, there's somewhere special for this thing to go, I think. Danger? Oh, look, there's another one. It's just hovering there. Wait a moment. Huh. It just seems to stay wherever I put it. Those are odd. I don't know what I think of those yet. Alright, what's the danger? Shh, quiet. I am engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Time has passed while I hunted. I seem to have failed to hear the time bell. I will rest now. Let me know if I am needed, but do so quietly. Right, bow and arrows? Thank you. We can build it again. For stronger, better. Mayhaps 2 sticks next time, Tusk says. I clipped that bridge for you. Now I'm headed out. Hey, thank you, Sir Rackablam. Always appreciate a good clip. It's great to see, you know. Great to see the moments of the stream that people enjoy. Link, I really like this mechanic of building bridges and things. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying. Putting all this stuff together. Oh, sorry. No, don't fall in the fire. There we go. What are we making? We're making a bridge, Loyal, so I can go to this floating island over here. And we've actually got it made. I just need to not drop it into the abyss. There we go. Alright. Oh, treasure chest. Amber, a fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. That seems, like maybe not worth all the effort I put into getting over here. I was gonna get it, but then I saw you streaming it, so I figured I'd enjoyed it more watching you do it, Loyal says. That's very kind of you, Loyal. I certainly appreciate you enjoying the stream. I would feel a little bit guilty, though, to know that I'm robbing you of, like, first-hand joys. Ooh, I wonder if there's something down there. No. Looks like there could be something down there, but I don't have enough stamina to climb down there and figure out whatever that is. I have Breath of the Wild and I haven't beat it yet. You're not robbing me, only adding to my quality of life. Thank you, Loyal. I'm happy to, you know, I'm very happy to do that for you. Oh, no, Link. Oh, that made me nervous. I wasn't sure I could jump that far. Alright, let's take our bridge with us, because there's probably lots of other things to check out. Like this suspicious stone. Hey, I found a Korok! We've been playing for 3 hours, and I finally found Korok number 2. Bye-bye. Frownie, have you ever seen the mess of the movie Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? I have not, Tusk. Hang on, let me take another look at this Korok, emote. That face. That Korok emote. I have to say, when it's, especially when it's small, it kind of looks like Shrek. That's not Shrek, Loyal asks. I haven't seen Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter, and I haven't read the book either. I've seen the book around a whole lot because I used to work at a used bookstore, and that's one that would come through a whole lot while I was working there. I guess I don't know if it might have been that the book was recent, or maybe it was around the time the movie came out, so it was like having a, like, you know, resurgence in popularity. Or I guess it'd be the other side. It'd be the waning in popularity after the resurgence, because people were selling the book to us, not the other way around. Have you ever read The Three Body Problem, Loyal asks? I have not even heard of that one. It's such a cheesy movie, but it's kind of good, Tusk says. I probably wouldn't be opposed to giving it a watch. The thing is, I just don't really make a lot of time for movies, so... Oh, eggs! Bird egg! A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You could snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. Yeah, let's do it. Boy, I just love just doing nothing, right? Just all I'm doing is just walking around, just picking up stuff in the game, and I'm having such a good time. This another Korok? Or stam bulb, a wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. It's sci-fi, Loyal says. Yeah, I'm afraid I haven't checked that one out. That one has never come across my radar. Alright. Well, let's try going over there. What? What? Oh, it's a Korok with a giant backpack. I saw the giant backpack. I didn't see the Korok. I thought it was a talking backpack. Like, I was like, is that Kazooie? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh, you can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. Can't move. Well, never you fear. I kind of feel like the proper solution was to build like a little, like to build a contraption for this guy to ride and not just attach a hook directly to his head. But, you know, this was more fun. See you later. Guess we're supposed to follow. I guess maybe that was the correct solution because well, I need to be able to cross over as well, so crossover Zelda meets Kazooie. Banjo-Kazzelda. That's terrible. Better than my Banjo Kakoraki. I actually kind of love that, cows. That's like brilliantly terrible. Uh-oh. Ooh, it almost left without me. Alright, going for a ride again. There's my friend. You're here. And the two of you shall never be reunited. What do you think happens? What do you think happens if I drop him into the abyss? Actually. I would cry, Cow says. Alright, I won't do that to you, Cows. I mean, I assume he'll just respawn back up there where we found him. That's what I would assume, but I will let you be my conscience. I made it, thanks to you. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Korok seed times 2. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for bringing my friend. I made it, thanks to you. No skirt for this man. Welcome in, Game and Fit. Oh, I didn't, because I don't have the pants. I said I would put them on when I found a shirt to go with them, but I haven't found a shirt yet. So I was just like, well, I'll hold off. And then I just kind of forgot. I see you have the hand power. I wanted to tell you a funny story that happened to me playing blind in that shrine. So I've cleared the very first shrine. That's the only one that I've done. So, yeah, if you want to share something about that shrine, I think that's fine. I had a lot of fun in that shrine. I think that my solutions to the puzzles were, if not clever, at least novel. I may have made a bad device. I thought this was a clever device. It would appear I'm wrong. I think there's another hook up here, though. I think I can still make it good. I thought that'd be more comfortable than ride. I think that, like, I thought the cloth sail would be more comfortable to ride down than the log. Oh, wait. Did that say arrow? Well, I don't know what it said. Whatever it was disappeared. Yeah, arrows. Great. That's what I want. That's more valuable than those boxes. What happened was near the end of with the hooks and the chains. I didn't look at my HUD, so I didn't know how to use the power, and I got everything stuck together like undercooked mac and cheese. And I spent like 20 minutes shaking it to no avail. I didn't want to leave because I made a V out of the bridges before that, and I wasn't confident that I could do it again. I saw that they wanted me to build a little ship thing to ride the rail, but I decided I didn't want to build my own. I just wanted to steal the one that was up above me. And so that's what I did. Instead of building a raft, I built a ladder to climb up and steal the other raft that was already built. And I was very proud of myself for doing that. Even though it was so much more work. It was so much more work that if I'd just done what the game wanted me to do. Alright, finally, let's go. We may make it to another shrine yet. Oh. Oh, it gave me all those boat parts up there because it wanted me to bring them down here so I could build a boat down here where I need it. Well, there's probably more boat parts down here. I'm not that worried. Oh, that's a villain. Thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Cool. I want to use that. I didn't leave anything else behind. Oh yeah, I did. It's just over here. Oh, there's wind. Okay, cool. Oh, but I don't have a sail. But I would have a sail if the attaching the sail to the hooks had worked. It's the game's fault that I don't have a sail, not mine. You hear me? Alright, it's fine. There's so much wind. I mean, we'll be over there in no time. We're not moving. I think I've discovered why sails are made of fabric and not iron. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Whatever you do, don't tip the boat over. Alright, it was windier over here. Push. Fortunately, the other side of the shore is not as far away as it seemed. Choo-choo jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unstable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Okay, I don't like this weapon very much. We'll go back to using this for a while. Boy, what a wonderful time. What a wonderful time this game is. In Issa Shrine. It really is. I know I'm not saying terribly much, but I'm really enjoying taking everything in. You're absolutely fine, cows. I'm just grateful to have you here. Long story short, I've played this game embarrassingly bad so far, and I have many funny stories to tell. Game and Fit says, right on. I will look forward to enjoying some of them. I've played this game incredibly well so far. I haven't had a single mishap or anything embarrassing happen. Just don't watch any of the clips. So in addition to coffee, I also have a bottle of kombucha, which I enjoy from time to time. But one of the features of my Breath of the Wild playthrough, when I played that game, for whatever reason, I happen to have a whole bunch of bottles of this like green algae kombucha, and so throughout my playthrough, I was sipping on those, and so I very much associate the flavor of that kombucha with Breath of the Wild in a way that like the game makes me think of the drink, and the drink makes me think of the game. And unfortunately, I couldn't find that particular one, but I've got another one from the same brand that I get from time to time that I really enjoy. That's got like I think it's lemon and raspberry flavor. So I'm going to sip on this while we play too. Now that my coffee is all gone. It's good. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. I'll find this coffee thief and make them pay dearly. I mean, the culprit is me. I drank it all. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. I don't know if I understand what that means. This is the fuse ability. Allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. That is exactly what the text just said. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Alright, let's see how it goes. I beat Final Fantasy 1 earlier today. GG. Very well done, Game and Fit. Rusty Claymore, a two-handed sword not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. Oh yeah, I got too much junk. Alright, so let's see what this fuse is all about. I have my doubts about this ability. Oh my goodness, this is just silly. Alright, this is a silly mechanic. That didn't work like I thought it would. Oh, treasure chest. Arrows. Alright. Well, that was going to be my next question. Can I make boulder arrows? Am I really going to make boulder arrows? No. Oh, wait. Boulder shield? No. This game is ridiculous. Beware the boulder shield. What's going on up here? Not sure. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Huh. Arrows. Alright, so we're... Okay, whoa. It's kind of cool. I kind of like that, being able to put a thing on your arrows. Small key. A key to a door inside a shrine of light. Thank you for the compliment, Game and Fit. And people think Dark Souls has ridiculous weapons, Touch says. Oh. I've got to retreat and heal. I forgot about charging your attacks. Construct bow. A bow used by a captain construct. Though simply built, it's made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Cool. Captain Construct Horn. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Oh. I'm understanding more about how the game works. Spikes. Long stick. Fuse with spikes. And now I've got a spear. Very cool. Hey, Williamsburg. Welcome in. Hope you are well. You're enjoying some Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not very retro tonight, I must admit. It looks like Link is in the Stone Age to me. It looks like Link is in the Stone Age because of my boulder hammer. I read it wrong. You played the Wind Waker? Right on. I like the Wind Waker quite a bit, but I haven't played it in a long time. I remember really enjoying it, though. Oil says, cost of living where I am is so bad you have to work twice as hard to make what feels like twice as less. I'm sorry to hear that, Loyal. Game and Fit says, I hear you on that, planning to move to a cheaper state in a few years. Hope you're able to make that happen and that works out for you. Link, I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Energy Cell, a gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. What I've just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Kind of the same dialogue. What year is this game supposed to take place? I have no idea, Loyal. This looks like a bombable wall right here. Oh. Or a boulderable wall. Hey. Negative 2500 AD. Who am I kidding? Game and Fit says, I'm moving in with Frownie, roommates for life, no takesy backsies. Oh, what is down here? There are no rocks nearby. It's like how the Flintstones and Jetsons exist in the same era. Williamsburg says this game is like that. I've heard about that before. I have to say, both Flintstones and Jetsons are two cartoons that I never really cared about in the slightest. Oh no, I meant to make a hammer and I made an axe. Log bat. Oh my goodness. Look at all the ridiculous items I'm making. Log bat, sail, guster. I need another boulder. Never mind. What cartoons did you like? I liked the Ninja Turtles, Batman, Spider-Man. Those are some that I really liked. Brownie's unstoppable. The Flintstones was just always like... It was just always just like the most... It just always seemed like the most boring adult problems with the word rock thrown in everywhere. In this episode of the Flintstones, Fred gets audited by the Internal Revenue Service for failing to file his rock taxes by April Rockteen. It's like so dull. Save me. And then some dinosaur would be an appliance and look at the camera and say, "It's a living." And that was pretty much... And that was pretty much every episode of the Flintstones. I couldn't stand it. April Rockteenth actually had me snort my tea out my nose, Cal says. Thank you. I'm sorry to do that to you, but I'm glad you appreciated it. I really liked Pokemon and Arthur cartoons growing up, Loyal says. I never watched Arthur. I don't know that I've ever seen an episode of that. I saw a little bit of Pokemon, but not really. The trouble for me was Pokemon, that show always ended right as I was getting home from school. So I kind of missed out on it because of that. I love the TMNT movie, right on. I enjoyed that movie. I watched the first one and the second one a lot as a kid. The third one, not so much. I should save my rock weapon because what's going on over here? Oh, it's just a tree. Oh, because I might find another wall that I need to break open and not be able to do it because I can't find a rock. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, this isn't good. I don't want to be here. It's okay. This time we'll just make a proper boat and it'll be fine. Let's go. I got home from school just in time, Loyal says. Yeah, I probably would have got into Pokemon because I loved Pokemon Blue so much. I probably would have watched the cartoon, but it just didn't. Where I lived and the time it broadcast, it lined up so that I missed out on it. But yeah, some of my favorite cartoons, like the Turtles cartoon from the late 80s is like the first cartoon that I really remember like really liking. And then Batman the Animated Series, and there was a Spider-Man cartoon too that I kind of liked. I mean, I watched other cartoons as well. Like, I didn't watch cartoons like live broadcast, I feel like, as much as I watched them on VHS tapes a lot of times. I had a lot of VHS tapes of cartoons growing up, and it was just they were a mix of all kinds of things. They're pretty heavily like there were a lot of Looney Tunes, but there were also a lot of this like really old cartoons like Popeye and Betty Boop and stuff like that. I always like the gag in Popeye cartoons where like where Popeye will like punch some kind of like raw material and then it will explode into like a shower of manufactured products. Like an example would be like when Popeye punches a tree and the tree explodes into like a pile of like wooden clothespins. Or I think there's one where he punches a cow and the cow explodes into like a bunch of like butchered meats, like steaks and sausages come falling down, which that one's actually a bit gruesome if you think about it. But I mean, it doesn't look like gore. But I always like that that trope in Popeye cartoons. That's kind of what happens in this game, right? Whenever you go hunting, like the moment that you kill the animal, like you don't like it just turns into like a pile of meat, pre-butchered for you. Oh, this rock is looking suspiciously like a Korok rock. Hey, hey. Game and Fit says, in my school, you just simply were not cool unless you had one, a Game Boy / Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow, watched the Pokemon show and movies, owned at least a deck's worth of Pokemon cards. Oh, and if you didn't have a transfer cable, no one would sit next to you on the bus. It was serious business. So I had the old gray brick Game Boy, and I had Pokemon Blue. I didn't have any of the other things going for me. I never would have made it. I did have a transfer cable. Take that back. I feel that it was tough being the poor kid and having none of that, but wanting it all, Loyal says. You know, Game and Fit says. The thing about the Koroks is, like, I'm gonna do this on purpose, but, like, after you find one on a rock, whenever I put the rock down, I always drop it on them, and then I feel kind of bad about it. I had to do that one on purpose to show it off, but... I do feel, you know, at least slightly villainous every time I drop a boulder on one of their heads. Ah! They banned Pokemon at my school because the kids set up a black market to sell the cards. Oh no. The enemies have turned on each other. This is great. I'm just gonna sit back and let it happen. Oh no, they've spotted me! How many hours into this playthrough do you think it's gonna be before I finally stop trying to lock on with R3? What's in the treasure chest? Never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Loyal says? No, me neither. I mean, I never got into Pokemon either. But definitely not Yu-Gi-Oh! I think my sister was into Yu-Gi-Oh! At least the show. I don't remember her having any of the cards. She might have had a Game Boy game. But I feel like she watched the show. Dad, get up on the roof and hold the antenna so I can watch the show. I remember putting foil on the TV antenna port so that the show would come in, so the Pokemon show would come in clearer. I can very much relate to that, Loyal. Horde Guster. Let me climb this tree real quick before we go in there. Ooh, let me also climb up this thing. Anything going on up here? No. Anything in the tree? Nope. Did you ever watch WWF back in the day? I did not, Loyal. I had a couple friends who were into the pro wrestling stuff, but no, that's not something I ever got into. Bright Bloom Seed, a seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. No. Boy, that R3 is just so. I should have read those. That R3 is just so ingrained in me. Keyside Ball. These mysterious orbs scan their surroundings. Take advantage of their glaring awareness and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. That is very cool. An aerodynamic material dropped by a defeated Keys, arrows, and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. That is also very cool. Hey. That didn't work at all. I should have been using this. On my bus, if you had a Game Boy, you'd most likely get it stolen, Loyal says. That is rough. Giant Bright Bloom Seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it'll take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. I didn't, I only ever took my Game Boy to school on very rare occasions. Pretty much only on field trip days. Bubble Gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Rock salt, crystallized salt from the ancient sea, commonly used to season meals, cannot be eaten in this form. Flint, strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. Ruby, a precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Hey, Defiant Salem, welcome in. Fifth World being worked on now. Nice. You have pizza. Very, very nice. Sounds like things are going well for you. That's terrible, Game and Fit. Even if it says, my copy of Pokemon Blue, I had 150 Pokemon, and my quote-unquote friend stole it and deleted the data. Had my name on it, and he marked the name out. It was very obvious. That is terrible. Some people. What? There's a lot of stuff down here in these caves. Archaic Tunic. Hey, Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Well, I now have a top. Am I going to put on any of these clothes? I think. Maybe not yet. I've kind of got used to the shorts look. That's not what I intended to do with that. Is it time to play dress up, or are you waiting for shoes? Good point, cows. I'm waiting until I have access to the ability to dye my clothes whatever color I want. Because, what's the point of even being dressed if you can't, color coordinate your outfit? I don't know. It could be a tricky business sometimes, starting a sentence without knowing how you're going to end it. I can't wait to see purple ink. Ah, you know it. I mean, it's not like it was a secret. Please do tell, Loyal says. What kind of pizza? Thank you for the wheel, Loyal. We can do that. We'll go big for a moment. Buffalo chicken and meatballs, Salem says. The wheel has chosen green. That is the Belizean heat sauce. The one that says you must be strong to handle this sauce. Let me prepare a cracker. This is the Marie Sharps brand. Belizean heat. Apply generously and enjoy. Oh. Not bad. I have to say, I'm not really feeling the heat tonight. Not as much. I mean, it's burning a little bit, but the sunflower seeds weren't agony. This is tasting pretty good. The jalapeno is the thing that... The jalapeno jelly bean is the thing that I think has gotten me the worst tonight. And, you know, that wasn't even that spicy. It was just surprising. Yeah, that was more of a treat than anything. I used to eat these ghost pepper burgers for fun. No wonder my stomach is all messed up. I would say that would do it to you. Yeah, I mean, the heat's pretty much already worn off from that. I don't know, maybe it was the spicy stir fry I had for dinner, or maybe it's the cheese I've been nibbling on. I'm feeling extra resilient tonight. I tried playing Circle of the Moon, but I died and it got annoying, Salem says. Circle of the Moon, I remember being pretty difficult. I did enjoy it. I do recall enjoying the game. It's been so long since I played it, though. I played it at launch. I think it was a release title for the Game Boy Advance. We can talk to this guy? We can. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. The rafts are broken. We are exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently, we are resting from this task. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. They are special tools that we employ. They are necessities here. I recommend you learn how to use them. Ask the construct in front of the fan for details. I will return to my rest. You like Harmony and Aria? So with the Metroid-style Castlevania games, I have only played Circle of the Moon. I don't think I finished it. I think I got up to Dracula, but I never beat it, if I remember right. We did Symphony of the Night on stream, and off-stream, a long time ago, I played Order of Ecclesia. I think those are the only three I've played. I really loved Circle of the Moon. Or I feel like I did. I did and currently love Order of Ecclesia. Very wonderful game. And Symphony of the Night was okay. I didn't love it the same way other people did. If I had played it when it was new, and like I had not already seen games that are basically very similar to it, then it might have been more mind-blowing for me, and I might love it more than I do. But as it is, I just think it's a really good game. But it doesn't really hold any like special importance to me. Retro games have no problem killing your self-esteem if you let them, Game and Fit says. All too true. all too true. If you feel like you have too much self-esteem and you need to get rid of some in a hurry, I can recommend playing Air Fortress on the NES. The rafts were damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. There are many types of constructs to be found in this land. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, and so forth. Some of them are better versed in their subjects than I. You might learn a few things by making time to speak with them. So, I mean, I destroyed one of the fans, I think. I didn't mean to, but I threw it in the water, and I think it's gone forever. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it just washed over here. Perfect. We may have need of those parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It is difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. I was gonna fix their raft for them. I wasn't trying to take their pieces. Look at what a bad job I did. Playing Donkey Kong every day makes me not care about dying in games. Ikaruga for an hour. I'm numb to it for weeks. Don't worry, rock stars throw their fans into the water too sometimes. Just a moment, my friends.